Hello everyone, my name's Kane and welcome back to more Metaphor ReFantazio. Last time we infiltrated the Louis' ship and we managed to get all the way to his room, but we're gonna wait to actually enter it until we actually need to on the soiree. And then we did a bunch of like side stuff, including maxing out Stroll's social link or bond. And I did do a tiny bit of research to see what it meant by grand fantasy, because for reference sake, if we go to bonds here, the final thing that's gained is grand fantasy. Strolls are ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Apparently this will not become important until a later point in the game. Apparently there will be a specific thing that happens in the story that will make this become relevant. So we don't have to worry about this right now, but it will become important later on. So gonna keep that in mind. For now though, nothing to do with it. I tried farming a bit, but I was ideally gonna try and get general level 10, but with the area that we're in, that's not possible, and I didn't feel like loading up the save. So what's gonna end up happening is that for now, Stroll's going to be keeping the commander class so that we can get it to rank 20, then give him general, and then get that to rank 10 or 15 so that we can complete Moore's request, and then we can also get Stroll his next class, so which is the samurai. So we're just gonna have to go with what we've got. The only thing that worries me slightly is that the guide does mention how by having Moore's request done, you do get stats out, you get the whatchamacallit, the royal virtues, but might be a bit behind on that now. But as long as it doesn't increase a rank yet, then we should be good until I can find a proper spot to farm for experience and stuff. Basically, I chose the worst time to try and farm because this area was not it. Hopefully I'll find a better spot later. But aside from that, let's go ahead and get going. Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner?
Right?
Let's go. Very nice. We're also going to have that soiree happening soon. Back at the Royal Haven Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Goblin King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Maltira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponent. Are we still on that? The lesson is learned. Even should we pose no great threat on its own, should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We gotta report to the recruitment center, Will. Let's get to that soon.
Then
The time for Louis' soiree draws close. All we can do now is hope that their operation is a success.
The plan is going to be a real tightrope back, but we all know that saving the prince was going to be a dangerous task. Let's be sure that our archetypes are ready for whatever Louis throws at them.
Now then.
Well, I suppose we all turn in for the night once we finish our plates. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
12. This is our last free day before story progresses, so I'm very curious to see what's going to happen. Soiree is tomorrow. Like it or not, tomorrow's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Caradrius. First off, we're going to go to the recruitment center and turn in this side quest. Hello.
Welcome.
Is that? Wow, so you defeated the Goblin King. They take down a whole Goblin mob.
Not to mention its leader.
You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's all yours.
We did it.
Yippee. Increasing courage as well.
All right.
Very nice.
Impressive.
Hey, I might manage you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
That's not that fiery.
Come now, don't be like that. I'll make sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
No more requests. Now we're going to do something that, hey, remember how I mentioned that we might have that hopefully I can get the general class soon, hopefully, or some fashion? There might be something that we're about to do that might help with that a little bit. Judging on whether or not we can actually even do it. Depending, I should say. What I mean is, we're gonna have a little fun. The Varmarino Coliseum. Taciturn receptionist.
Do you need something?
Welcome. This is Death for the Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for the rank to league, please speak to my associate. As the name suggests, you'll win your battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battle, or you throw in the towel? We have 3 tiers of fights in the Gauntlet Challenge: bronze, silver, and gold. Each tier gets progressively harder, and if you haven't figured it out, the better you perform in the ranked league, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet Challenge you can face. So, show us what it'll be. If I take on the Gauntlet Challenge, my courage will probably increase.
What do you think?
Up to 30 matches, huh? Sounds grueling and tough, but it's up to you if you want to try the Gauntlet Challenge. Gonna quickly save right there. So, we're actually going to be taking place in that Gauntlet Challenge. Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it a whirl, huh? That's fun. Which class will you use the challenge?
Got it.
Great then, I'll gather the troops.
If you would please wait by the entry gate, your fight will begin momentarily. Here we go.
I fight for my own.
Alright, here we go.
I need assassin. There's a better way.
These are just small fries. Prepare. We'll prove great
Commander! Perhaps not moving to the rear. No holding back. The power of
Flame Vanguard!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up strong.
Hold on.
That's one for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Protect card. One down.
Even easier than expected.
I'll keep going.
Assassin.
Flame Vanguard.
Magic Seeker! Win!
Give me more fights.
Obviously outclassed.
Keep going.
Potolpos.
I'll use what I must.
They're weak to electricity.
Sounds dependable, Barry.
Are you prepared?
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Formation of Vigor.
Time to strike! They won't hold back! Light! 2 remaining.
One for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
As one. Here, stay focused. We're all counting on you.
Powerful Pulverizer.
This is nothing. Finish them off.
Assassination.
Barely any experience, despite being the most difficult fight so far right now. Keep going. We might be here for a while.
Follow my lead.
Commander! The power of fire! Let's go. No. This should work.
See ya. Hey, hey. We're gonna really be here for a while. So the 5th.
I'll use what I must. Commendable bearing.
I shall. No holding back! The power of almost
Took
finished!
one out.
I will fight with Magic Seeker!
They're weak to electricity.
When is it fine too?
The captain took one down.
Knight! As the point of a sword!
Down and out. I escaped the truth. Keep her going. Oh, hey, Mandula. What's up?
Assassin.
Stop them cold.
Some darker arts.
I shall vanquish evil! It's time to strike
Formation! Vigor!
by this power!
else.
I stand for all that we strive for. I'll run you through.
Or cry.
Blindsided.
So heavy. Oh, please.
Stroll,
Now
they've
accept
shattered
your
defenses.
fate.
I shall
Oh,
fight as
boy.
the noble commander. Let me rethink this. Moving to the rear.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. This calls for one of these.
Here's your weak point. Keep it
All
up.
prepared.
Magic Seeker.
I didn't really set up for this, did I?
Heisman, they've shattered the defenses.
You think yourself equal? Apologies. Would you
No
finish it?
holding
Your
back.
defense is down.
On my way. Tougher than I thought.
Fire breath.
You need training.
You missed him.
Let's go.
Okay.
This only
We're already in a bad state. Just keep her going. Oh, we're in trouble.
They're weak to darkness. Blot him out.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
Weakness.
Come on.
Moves, Heisman.
Let me rethink this. Could do with this.
Thanks.
I am screwed.
Quite a boon.
Come.
I think I might be able to do these fights. I just don't know if I have the proper setup for this time.
Now accept your fate.
I cut. What a mess. Who do you think I am?
In fact, no, I'm gonna keep going for now.
Ailments.
Flare. Comrades, lend me your strength. This with blade in hand.
Although,
Perhaps not this. Magic Knight. Not now. Magic Knight. Not now. Right there.
Bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. It's their weakness.
Are you?
oh dearie.
Let me rethink this. Here.
Heisman,
You're not weak to
a
ice.
lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
You missed.
Magic Knight. Are you
Much
alright?
thanks.
Ah,
That helped.
thank you.
Accept your
Multiple
fate.
ailments.
I call upon royal power within.
If we're having this much trouble now, we are not gonna have fun in the future.
We're even
Where are you weak to again? Dark.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Could do with this.
Yes, I did forget that quickly. Don't ask.
You're here. Magic Knight. Here they yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must.
Several ailments slowing you
I shall
down.
fight as the noble. Here.
That's something I'd kill. Soul Cry. You're so annoying! Except you're also stupid. Come on. See ya. Okay. Keep her going. We are in for a terrible time at this rate. I am not gonna have any resources to manage this.
Royal power within.
Magic Seeker, win!
Hit their weakness. That's
Let
your
justice
ultimate, Captain.
prevail. Still standing, I see.
Face me! Some darker arts.
I'm not gonna have any resources because this is not even. Oh, Spirit Dew. What's that?
That was nothing.
I shall
Fill up.
rise to the occasion.
Keep her going. Again.
Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink my way. Let's go.
Hit their weakness. That's your
All
opening,
the great
Captain.
strive fall. Oh, Mystic Purge, still standing, I see.
Some darker arts.
Oy, oy. Beast Fang Katana.
Wish every fight was
A
that
halfway
easy, eh?
decent result.
Keep her going.
Some commendable bearing.
Commander! The power one! Let's if I say so myself.
Win!
Unscathed Triumph. Keep her going.
I'll use what I must.
They're weak to electricity.
We cannot relax yet.
No holding back! Burn to ash!
Vitus power. Light! Just one left.
The captain took
Uh,
Pierce through them!
I've already run out of MP basically.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Assassin. Then again, tis best used.
I owe you. Ah! Burn to ash!
But I won't hold back. Let's go.
Last one for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going.
Power of heroes.
We may or may not make it. I'm not sure at this rate.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Oh
I
god.
must. Nothing else going to your name, eh?
Commander! The power of... Not done yet.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
They surely underestimated us.
Alright. Keep her going. Keep her going.
Allow me to use this.
Commander! This should work.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
One
left.
Keep it
That's
up.
your opening,
Is everyone
Captain.
Is that my strike?
Are you kidding me?
Now accept your fate.
Ice doesn't work. Different approach.
Maglapil.
Easier than expected.
Aw, this is sucky.
Face me.
They're
There's a
weak to
better way.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Ah! Let me rethink this. Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. Let's get on with it. Not the right move. Go for it.
Vitus power.
They're weak to ice.
Win!
Stop them cold.
Let justice prevail.
You understand how badly I want to reset this.
Pierce
Fire
through them.
got them right in their weak spot.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Come on!
Hit their weak
That counts as Pierce?
Stroll.
We can do this.
It's news to me.
Take it.
Much thanks.
Key riser.
Come! I'll run you
Got
through!
them right in their weak spot.
Assassin! Apologies. Would you
I
finish
can't
it?
afford to hold back. This should work. Not done yet.
Magic Seeker! Yeah! A tough one. Magic Knight!
Ay, ay, ay.
Let's hurry on.
So much more to go. Halfway though.
I'll use this.
Commander!
I say.
Burn to ash! One left!
Careful, Stroll.
Let's
Don't
take
go
her.
out.
Still up? There!
Stab. All right. 16. More.
I'll use this.
Commander! Burn to ash!
All right.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
17. It's the same stupid fight. I have to. Give us a stroll.
I owe you.
I think my best bet is just having to cut my losses and lose all the items I've got.
Magic Seeker! Is there another way? This should work.
Just carry this fortune on.
18. Stop giving me the same fight.
Allow me to use
What is happening?
I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash!
How many birds you got stored back there?
Well, just as easy.
19. Oh, this is a different layout at least.
I was saving this.
Commander!
I say.
The power of fire!
We are now 2/3 down.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Oh, come on. Oh, dearie.
I'll use this.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I shall rule the battlefield. Ah! Perhaps not. Here!
You hit their weak point.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
Come on.
Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Commander! This should work.
By this power!
All right.
I think I'm getting back.
Your training's
Level up. We even get Cyclone for my issues, but that's gonna cost even more MP, so no. Stop. Please.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Now, what's the plan? No holding back! Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
Come
Keep it
forth,
up.
Royal Soul!
I'd be better off using one of these though.
Win!
You hit their weakness.
Ooh.
For all that we strive for!
Second animation though. Landscape Truth. 22.
Allow me to use this.
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
I'm gonna need another Maglapil. Or injection.
Even easier than expected.
23. This is my last one. I think I can make it work. I think it's worth it though.
Are you prepared? Burn! Four remaining!
The freedom of a wanderer.
I say so myself.
This'll do.
Alright, get rid of them.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
24. Ah, crap.
All power of kings.
They're totally fireproof.
Some darker
We better
arts.
use something else.
Ah! Who do you think I am?
Let's do the rear guard. I won't hold back.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
You better be sure.
I don't have anything to deal with this.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes.
I'll use what I must.
I call upon royal power within.
Slowing you down.
On my way.
Magic they got you with multiple ailments.
Now accept your fate.
Please.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Come
slowing
on!
you down, Captain.
Mess. Here.
You hit their weak points.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Magic Seeker, win! A tough one.
Stroll.
Is everyone
they
all right?
got you with multiple ailments.
Here.
Smokenberg got
That was the
them
wrong
right
move.
at them.
Assassin.
I'm not gonna have enough, I don't think. Not the rate we're moving. Well, now we're definitely not gonna... The only other option I have is to use up the...
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
The only other option I can see is using up the dragon thing.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Ah!
Hit their weak points.
Magic
Keep it up,
Seeker.
Stroll. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
this
in
together.
one fell swoop.
Oh dear.
They're weak to ice.
This should work.
Unless you hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I'll run you through. Get them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me.
I feel like I shouldn't use it, but... Especially after all... No.
Overuse our item.
I think I'm just gonna have to redo this whole thing.
No, that's
Take
fine.
them all down
I'll figure
in
it
one
out.
fell swoop.
That's not what I meant to hit.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Face me.
Do I just cut my losses and use it? I know for a fact I'm gonna come to regret this later.
This should work.
Use it.
Helpful as ever.
I know for a fact I'm gonna come to regret that later, but you know what? Might make things
I
more
shall
interesting.
vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Come on!
Hit their weak points. Keep
By
it
this
up.
power.
This at least guarantees we can get through the rest of this, I think.
For all that we strive for.
It's not exactly what I was hoping for, but
Weak spot.
Think yourself equal
hey,
to a
maybe it'll
huge
make things
such an
interesting in the future.
Tis best you
My thanks.
But watch, but mark my words, I'm gonna come to regret that decision, I guarantee you.
Come forth, royal soul.
E-Riser. Ow.
Come. Here.
Smokenberg got them
Strangely, I
right
don't
in
feel
their
that
weak
bad
spot.
about it. I don't feel as bad as I expected myself to feel about it.
Commander! Not now. Come
I
on!
thought it'd feel worse, but
Weak points.
I guess it's because I feel like I also have the feeling that if I didn't use it then, I was never going to use it throughout this entire playthrough, because with items like that, I just never use them.
We've done it.
Oh well.
Wind
It's going to
spell.
throw the strongest things at me for the last couple, isn't it?
darker arts.
I shall vanquish evil. Strike and break.
There you go.
By this power. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Ooh!
That's your opening, Captain. I'll run you
Beast Fang Katana.
That was nothing.
Almost there.
Face me.
Pretty easy, all things considered.
Follow my lead.
I call upon royal power within. I missed.
Please do not miss.
I will fight with pride. This'll do.
Just to
Not over yet.
Good. Bravo.
I hate this stupid bird.
Only one
justice
left.
prevail.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Thanks.
It's a good thing I have this. Come on.
Let's catch our breath, if I say so myself.
2 more.
Oh, power of kings.
I shall vanquish evil. The end's in sight.
Magic Seeker. Win. Just one left.
The captain took one down.
Alright, one more fight. Is it anything special?
I chose the wrong opponent.
One last one. This is not really all that interesting, gonna be real with you. I was expecting a lot more.
Royal power within.
But you know what? Maybe it's best that it's not that exciting.
A trivial fight, really.
Alright. That's 3 wins. Even I'm exhausted, but we really did it.
Very nice.
Well done. You put up a pretty good fight there, but that magic use, where do you learn a trick like that? How about some pride? Feel free to come try again should the mood strike you.
I love my courage. Ugh. It's the last night, and then guess we're doing story.
I'm just.
Before we do that, we need to go stock back up on items and stuff. So we're gonna start off by going to comfort concoctions, because I'm gonna load back up on those medicinal herb items. There's also what the you have a bug back there.
And what is it you want?
You see that too, right?
And what is it you...
Oh well. Appraise all this junk. Magic 3. Hunter's crossbow. Damascus. Pearl Xymophone. Fulming rod. I'm sorry. Medicinal herb, give me all those.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Do you think we'll get a new party member? I think Juna still could be a potential party member, maybe, with Masked Dancer. I still think that's a possibility. Also, I realized something that would have made that a whole lot easier and maybe would have made it so I never got this. If I had used this, maybe we wouldn't have been in such a situation. But you know what? Hindsight is not my thing. Plunder magic.
All right then.
Let's
Go to Gloam Hall. Let's get all of our attack special weapons back. We get a couple extra of everything.
All right then.
Let's go to the
Let's go.
church, because we got some stuff we can purify. Let's see. This would be pretty good. I can't get anything else except this. Might as well. Hmm.
All right then.
Okie dokie. Anything else of intrigue? I don't think so. I think I'm good. In which case, let's go hang out with... Oh god. I don't... Yeah, last time you lost your whole family. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't do that, mate. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the stars and regrets anguishing Alonso. Well, if anyone was going to pass me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time? Of course.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit rock the bottom, I found more behind him than I had unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. But they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus, and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You gotta be strong, man. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion. He siphoned the village trade profits away from himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Alonso! Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them that joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to... Your mother wouldn't want this. Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's... Mother wanted me to live. Yes, she did. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why? Why do you not blame me? Because blaming you changes nothing.
After all,
Even if I did blame you, nothing would change. That's true. There's no way to undo what has been done. I wonder if there's anything I could still do. Of course there is. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living. Just a little longer. I think it's just the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted.
Discounts the prices at magic shops in all cities. Increases the monetary reward for completing quests. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here now. Thank you, Will. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. Alright. I don't know what Alonso's scheming this time, but at least it seems he has regained the will to live.
Good night.
Waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on.
Alright, here we are. Time for the soiree. We might actually get the recipe for the prince's curse.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall. Louise is staying on it. Let's go over our rules one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louise together. Let him know you know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. He stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica will slip out with all speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. Heisway, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can.
Understood.
We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louise's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling all the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Louise's best. Sorry to put all of this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Alright. This is about to get crazy, isn't it? I can already feel it going crazy somehow, and it hasn't even started. Oh dear.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Hey.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
Yeah.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Oh, he's mining our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
It's less about that and more about the fact that good luck tearing him away from it.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Oh yeah, you want to talk about missing people? Where's her songstress?
She's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
Lost her voice?
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit troopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
He's got a great axe, I'm noticing, you know?
There he is!
Alright, I've been thinking something. What's his name again? Basilio? Do you think he could be a teammate? There's really only two reasons in particular that I can see Basilio becoming a teammate. The first is the remaining story classes for that are not available to us yet. The remaining archetypes. The final one is the Berserker. And when I think of a Berserker, when I think of the weapons a Berserker would have, the very first thing that comes to mind is a giant, great, big ol' axe. And then the other reason why I think that is because it seems like we are trying to go, like, it seems like we're on our way to getting a party member of each of the different races. And we don't have a Parapus. Ah, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Ah, Louise! Glodell just immediately ignores.
I'm glad you could make it.
Hi! I won't deny I feel out of place.
I feel somewhat out of place.
No need to be modest. Standing in attendance here proves you've won my approval. Everyone recognizes that. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Alright. Hi!
Today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself.
Hi!
Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctorus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
You have my sword!
Use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Alright, here goes nothing! Uh-oh.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Damn!
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Bro brought us a napping turtle's head. Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip. See ya! 23. We are almost. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. Managed to slip out the Saray and infiltrate the Caradrius while the guards were short-handed. We're probably gonna run into Juna, though.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the Saray.
Look.
This is Luis's quarters over there. We need to be careful, so let's... Hang on! There are guards in front of the lift! Of course they're watching the store. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a sec! Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
Oh, you heard the alert this morning, huh? Just make sure all the extra security measures are working in order. What's wrong with you? You got something worked up? Something got you worked up? Oh, right. The bridge is locked. I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Gabriel's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they then alone in there? What do you think's going on?
It's great. This is our chance.
Did they change it? Nope, of course.
The key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about how some extra security measures.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Juna is our only bet.
Shit.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
It's not gonna work. What are you doing?
Might I have a moment, please? Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Oh. This looks to be the first time he's actually genuinely sad.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Stroll!
That's true.
Oh, no.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll.
Stroll!
Stroll!
What are you doing?
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Stroll, be careful.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged. However cruel.
I can see what he's getting at. It's just... all this, though?
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
I get where Luis is coming from, but at the same time...
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Well, at least that's honest.
The brat's nowhere to be seen.
Uh-oh.
Where'd he slip off to?
Not good. Not
Let's
good.
go have a look around, Hector.
Not good.
That's right, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
The hell?
What?
Wait, what?
I feel a strange sensation, like my body's being pulled downward. It's going up! You're crazy! Why? What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight!
Takeoff? Wait a sec, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan.
We're getting speed! What's our course? Oh no. Hang on, this is bad. We can't change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area stick with the distortion on the magna. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will ship.
What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. We gotta stop it. Come on, follow me. We retreat to the deck for now.
This is insane. Jesus Christ!
Phew. Close one.
Not good.
What was that?
What?
Really tilted. Whoa.
Help! Oh, why are we sideways? What is going on?
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
It changes the direction of gravity? Oh crap, it's not over! Gillicum! Oh crap. Help! This is insanity! I'm okay. Barely, though. How do I go anywhere? What do you think Luis thinks is happening right now? What do you think the rest of the gang thinks is happening right now?
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still staying on the outside of the Caradrius? Oh, I knew this was a big festival, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages.
This is going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hole. Failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now?
We head in. We go for the core. Or
Are you serious? Luis's cores are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. The key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Somebody get from here to Luis's room.
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across through the hole? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it?
Time to fly.
If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's cores are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide your back, so please don't kill us.
Use the movements to control. Use the movement keys to control protagonist while he's on this sword, and you use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds as you head to Luis's quarters.
I knew it.
Go!
Look at that.
Ugh.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. I thought we were gonna die there. You made me so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. The mirror's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Come on, open the door! Starting to tilt again! Ah!
Oh, I'm okay.
Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so... here we are.
So this is Luis's room.
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe he's got some special spells so that nothing pulls when it's so turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Hey, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Come on. A magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere? I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else.
Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Caradrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he had the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight.
Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't look like the formula's here.
I've seen them somewhere before. Oh, these are the king's flowers. Hooray.
Look.
Are these the royal flowers? The ones Luis scattered at the royal funeral? Keeping them in his room like this. It's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick.
Nor formula. What's in this room?
Nope.
This.
Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit it later. What's it? Find something? Hold up. Is that... Wait, it's another book. It's the same novel that you have.
You have.
You're speaking.
Why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
It might be
Probably
coincidence.
just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
What?
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Shit.
What are you doing here?
So, I was looking for something.
Looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
I mean, what point would there be in hiding it?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
Yeah, you want to talk about suspicious.
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something?
Oh.
They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
So what happened?
I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
What? Hey, back off. Hi.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
Please move.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What are you plotting?
What exactly are you plotting?
I'm sure you'll come to see it's mutually beneficial.
Fine.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Wait, do you know? What?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
What?
Someone's coming!
Shit.
Well, well.
Shit!
The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Uh-oh.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks.
Now I'm really starting to get the feeling you're gonna join us.
I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
You're just gonna be honest with us then.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
You're one of us then. Why are you doing this? Juna!
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Don't die out there then. She's someone
She told us to
special.
run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Grab the box and let's go. Oh dear.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne.
Our allies bear move.
It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Ford and the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Oh.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
He's gonna force his way
Why
in.
would I care for his permission?
I'm about to say.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
I can't disagree with him.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. All hail
got one sanctuary strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Bad news.
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis. Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleague's heel.
You three need to get out of there now.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Crap. You gotta leave.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke.
Crap.
You shout and count Luis's name loud.
Out of the way.
At this rate.
Not good.
Hey, Del, look.
The
Caradrius is airborne. Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
No.
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the cathedral guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Jesus Christ, you serious?
Whoa, Del!
We're in trouble.
This is no good.
Tomorrow stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Claudel. She's gonna die. Come on. Juna! Hang in there. This trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Claudel was able to get in here. Or two. Oh, this is bad. All set? Hang on. Let's go. Come on. Juna, wait! Shit.
Was that?
How's Juna? I think she's on the deck. Help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. All right, head to the deck then. Claudel! Swear to God! Juna!
No.
Wait! You! I'm not letting a friend die.
To run. You're too soft.
I don't care.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Shit.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all.
I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together.
Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
What the? What happened to your wall? Your freaking dog?
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
What is your dog?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
How?
Claudel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
You didn't earn shit.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
He is.
I told you to shut your damned mouth. Go, Hector.
Here we go. Peril. This one's gonna hurt.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
I can't attack.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats.
Juna, please. Rend. Yeah.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Come on.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am.
This ain't looking so hot. Are you just gonna stand there?
Your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
Awaken.
He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Come on.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Are you kidding me?
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Coward.
Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Over my dead body. I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
No! Stop!
What? It worked?
Wait, what? Huh? It didn't. Ooh!
Well, you're not invincible.
How curious.
What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Yeah.
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
How do you...
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Awaken.
O Loathstar,
Yes.
who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Let's go.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
What the... Oh! Speak.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Whoa. Yes! The masked dancer. Shall we?
How? How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Never underestimate a singer. Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Time to face the music. Let's do it.
See? So this is the power of an archetype.
Let's do it, Juna.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while.
How do you...
Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
That's it! That's why the magic doesn't work on him. He said it was a duel. That's why the magic didn't work. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped to contain new mask special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's
Infernal Vortex. Deals medium fire damage to one foe.
This might be too much.
She uses a fan for a weapon.
This is just what I need.
And yeah, she does use... Huh. Alright.
Burn for me.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Mage strength.
Now, Hector!
Rend. Ow. Yeah, the Masked Dancer. Oh, it looks fascinating.
Burn.
Let's go.
We'll take out Glordo first. I get the feeling he's just gonna keep buffing his wolf otherwise.
Ow! I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Fire.
You're nothing!
We'll do this together!
And I like the markings.
That helped.
Ow.
This is just what I need.
Burn.
Don't give up easy.
Your rightful king.
This should work.
King of what? You haven't done shit.
Take this!
Ice.
I'll show you. Sorry, my
The
mistake.
freedom of a one. Magic Seeker!
Help me!
So I just had to take out him.
Okay. I feel strong.
Pathetic is what you are. Alright, Juna, you're escaping with us. And then you're gonna tell the whole story about who you are.
I give! Please! I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Shit! Wait! The magic! I can't be attacked!
Why? What's happening?
I can't be attacked!
No. I'm the future king. I can't.
Oh!
Can't
Oh!
breathe. Why?
Oh! 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 I got protected by the royal magic!
Dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Well, you're not gonna see me complaining.
What the hell?
Hi. So,
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
that the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Juno might be our way of getting out of this.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yeah, that was a close one.
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no.
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell.
Oh my gosh, Juno saved us. Holy crap.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Oh.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
What are you talking about?
You.
I agree with Basilio.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
What?
Really? Hardly matters to me.
What?
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
But that must mean we're in the top 20 rankings now, right? If we got protected by the magic.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
You have a small tail. Hi. Sorry.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Well, on the flip side, we also are lucky here because if we're being protected by the royal magic now too, that means we can get out of here scot-free. We can't be attacked.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him back.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Huh?
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question.
What?
I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Wow. But that would mean I'm in the top 3, wouldn't it?
Hey, good for you, pup.
Thanks.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Huh. How interesting. Seems we were in more danger than we knew of, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
What? Understand.
Understood. Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
So we're kind of just like pals with him now. Juno, you wanna come along with us?
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Ah.
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Bye-bye.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
I still think Basilio could become an ally. I don't think it's impossible. Again, when I think of Berserker class, I think of a giant great axe. And again, we now also have a Nydia part of our team. So we've got a lot of different tribe people. So it wouldn't be too far out to assume that if, with everything I'm seeing, Basilio could be the final party member. I wouldn't doubt it, actually.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
I'm rank 20. It seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. Welcome to the team, June.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Are you actually also part of the prince's, like, guard or something?
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
I completely forgot Grius mentioned there was another agent.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
So you are for the prince?
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
But we got the formula now.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Smart as hell.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
If I might ask, how did you learn the fairy's name was Gallica?
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
Damn.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
It kind of sounds like it.
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted and fearless.
You gotta respect it. She's dedicated to her craft. It's respectable, I'd say.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Yeah.
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
None at all. We'll be counting on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally. Heck yeah!
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Yeah. Sense Galka's strong determination and resolve. Rank 5.
Gotta get back
Mage
on track.
Veneration.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
Finally, we get a 5-person party.
Oh, right. Let's decipher the formula we found.
Oh,
Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
I'm gonna be real with you, I kind of completely forgot about the box we got.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
I agree.
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins.
Rella?
Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Okay.
Rella. The girl they call the Saint?
Oh, you mean the... Wait, ain't that your sister?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified.
Like Cygnus?
After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
Yeah, you said you were sisters in a previous cutscene.
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
So we kind of are in a stuck position right now.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Oh yeah, we have teleportation.
Really, it's dashing convenient.
Juna, prepare to be amazed.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
You ready to teleport, Juna? Because we're teleporting.
Right. All yours.
Yippee!
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
We told you we could teleport.
Wait, how did you do that?
I don't know.
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Psychopaths.
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the lady too!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
You're right.
At the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Yeah.
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
All right, let's
What
move.
do you make of all this, Captain?
Uh,
If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
She seems trustworthy. There's also the fact that I think she could be our next teammate as well, because the next class that we meant that seems to be in the next class, story class, would be the summoner. Then I could see if it's that Ishkia girl, if assuming I'm saying that assuming I'm saying the right character, like assume I'm thinking of the same character that the game's talking about, then I can see her being a summoner.
She certainly seems trustworthy enough.
Yeah, I guess we agree there.
But that would be very quick about getting a second teammate.
Let's get on.
Like we just got Juna. Will we get another teammate that quickly? I'm not opposed. I just think it'd be fascinating.
Let's hurry.
She'd be at the church. Let's hurry.
Probably should look at a couple of these. Tooth monsters. Homo tenta, a variety of human resembling a tooth, but many overlook the fact that they are humans because they lack any remotely threatening features. Upon closer examination, some even find them cute and fondly refer to them as wisdom teeth, as they often share intriguing bits of knowledge. Others say they can feel their molars throb when they defeat them. There's conjecture that they may be part of a larger giant human, but details of their biology are scant. Forested road near Martira. The dense foliage leads to poor visibility, making it a longtime favorite haunt for bandits. To protect their children, parents in the area warn them that goblin monsters, goborns, will eat them if they venture there. As the fairy tale spread, real monsters did appear, and even the band slowly diminished. A dense forest near Brylehaven. This vast and fertile land was once inhabited by fairies. However, when parts of the forest were cleared away for new trade routes, the fairies took their leave, and monsters soon arrived to take their place. As a result, the trade route project was swiftly abandoned, and the dense trees overtook the roadways once more, making the forest a lush haven of foul creatures. The Peregrine Falls, a large waterfall that cascades through the marshland northwest of Brylehaven. On the rock wall behind its waters are giant carvings of a man's face, but there are no records of whose face it is or why the structure was built. Some theorize that the carvings depict the historical Mage King and that they serve as some sort of magical function. The truth remains unclear. Mage Academy. Once the kingdom's preeminent magic research academy, located in the Principality of Montario, accused by the Crown Theocracy of conducting dangerous research, the academy was subdued by force and shuttered only a few years prior. Today is only an empty ruin, untouched and unvisited. A quiet cemetery northwest of Brylehaven, built to mourn the children that died to a local epidemic, one that mostly claimed young lives in its passing. As the years passed, however, it came to be used as a cemetery for criminals with no next of kin. Anecdotal reports speak of passerbys as hearing shrill and feeble cries, unmistakably children's voices, which has earned it as a reputation as the Tomb of Lament. A small settlement in the northern Brylehaven that came to be when migrant workers laboring at the nearby mining site exchanged their pickaxes for farming hoes and settled there. Though once a land rich in agriculture, it became starved after repeated monster attacks and floods. Since then, people began to desert the village in search of work, essentially making it a ghost town. The only remaining lifeline of the village is the specialty goods created by the elderly who were left behind. Ow. The Colosseum in Port Brylehaven, built at great expense by the order of the pugnacious War King, hero and once ruler of all of Oceania, who had grown bored after running out of lands to conquer. Now the Colosseum is known as a hub for sailors and proud fighters from across the kingdom to face their strength. A famous tourist destination, the battles always draw roaring crowds and eager gamblers. Hector. A watchdog often accompanying Glodell, though he looks unnervingly vicious, it is said he was originally a friendly stray dog before being forcibly melancholijed by Glodell's magic igniter. Bastard. It's good he died. Anjuna. Initially thought to be in league with Louise, the surprising truth is that she's actually the second agent sent by the Resistance to save the prince. Her passion for singing, though, has always been genuine. As an Nydia, she has lived her life under false pretenses, extending even to her physical appearance. Because of this, she feels that singing is the only true experience that she has ever had. Pagan faith. Though the word itself merely refers to a different religious belief, the kingdom has long been sanctus, and the term has come to refer to beliefs outside of sanctism. One such example includes the Mastari tribe and their belief in the dragon god. However, when people are referred to as pagans, it is often meant in a discriminatory way. Though the Mastari tribe's faith is regarded as pagan, its history is longer than that of sanctism's. It is a polytheistic religion that began with worship of nature, and through the priestess they can converse with the gods that reside in objects. Traditions that are passed down orally as a fundamental aspect of the religion, and in their long history, several customs have unfortunately been twisted. A single day of the year where all commercial transactions are exempt from taxes in the Kingdom of Uchronia. On this day, from dawn to dusk, everything bought or sold is untaxed. Naturally, the markets are teeming with people drawn by the tempting discounts. The day dates back to an incident in Oceania nearly 200 years prior. People were unable to afford or to pay autumn taxes due to crop failure caused by long rains. The king, who loved sailing but was unable to that year due to the rain, was too downcast to bother calculating the taxes and gave an official proclamation that postponed tax collection until winter. He stopped all autumn tax collection by giving the nobles who had lost their income his money that was to be used for boating. Oceania soon recovered through the king's wise judgment, and the event took on a certain cultural fame in the years that followed. Later kings that took advantage of the well-remembered ruling and permitted a holiday known as Forgiveness Day to celebrate the event. The custom continues to this day. That's kind of a cute story. Guys, it's just like, the king's just like, I just want to go boating. I don't want to do taxes. Here, everybody, let's just not do taxes for the winter, for the autumn. I don't want to do them. I'll give you money to make up for it. All right.
Let's go.
Bella's inside the church. Let's go.
Is it the Ishkia? It'd be cool if we got another party member really quick, but...
Terribly sorry.
It is you.
Elixir's away. Be with you in a moment.
Hi.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Hi.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
So, are you also technically part of the Resistance then?
Right. Now that you all know each other's names? Rella is my older sister.
I also want that explained. How is it?
Adopted sister, that is.
Gotcha.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
Gotcha. Just want that clarified. Thank you.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I could easily see her being the next party member.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Can you decipher curses?
Where did you get this?
Don't talk about it.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
Pretty please.
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
Oh, so curses are just the exact opposite of healing. I guess that makes sense.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna.
Aw.
I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Yeah, you didn't.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Juani?
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
I don't even remember you saying that when you awoke, but...
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
No.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, This one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
Really?
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
Cowardly.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
So we're still out of luck.
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Damn it.
What? Then...
The gambit failed.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
What's up?
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes.
You want to join the party?
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
In that case, the only way to really stop it is to kill Luis. Unfortunate.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Well...
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
Yeah.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. Can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Please let there be no one else in the bathroom.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
I swear to God, every time the bathroom doors open, I expect there to be another person.
What have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Oh yeah, what have you been doing?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, and when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Can't wait to see it, bucko. You change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist. Plans didn't pan out. We have a new party member, though. First off, we're gonna definitely put her in the party, so... Oh, Thankfully, all the others gain equal experience still. They still get normal experience amounts, despite not being in the party. Because of the bonds we've gained with them. So I don't have to worry about that part. What I want to know is the song, the Masked Dancer. By equipping special accessories called Mask, it can change its skills and resistance to combat a wide variety of foes. Interesting. Cyclo, Tarukaja, Tetra Break, Masked Revelry recovers a medium amount of the caster's MP every turn. Restore more of archetypes of the same lineage present. Crimson Flame. Oh my, what is this? Thunderhead Dance, Dance of Verdu. It inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to wind, one-time weakness to electric, one-time weakness to light. Removes target buff and deal magic fire, magic fire dance. Sick. It requires the Faker. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. Crazy uncle looking chap. Crazy uncle? Nervous, wasn't it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few loose screws of his own. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. I like her. She chill. Can I get ingredients? I can still yoink ingredients from Neurus. I'm choosing to believe that it's Neurus that always puts these ingredients in here. And I'm just stealing them from it. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Time to get some sleep. I think I'll rest here.
Good night.
Rest well. Let me guess, we're gonna get our hang out with Juna. Finding it hard to sleep. Good time for some reading. Juna, look at me.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Look at me, my little cubby. Hi.
What's the matter?
Can't sleep.
Can't sleep.
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake once we're back tomorrow. I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Yeah. I should probably have June return any Magla keys we got on the Caradrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
Hmm?
I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
Really?
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
So he reads it too.
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Knock yourself out. Let's look at it together.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential.
Music can touch people's hearts, you know.
I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, We're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
June, I talked into the night.
Time marches on.
Never mind, we're not getting our hangout yet. Gosh dang it. Give me the best dancer! Besides, I want to see what it looks like on the art characters. And I gotta see what all the colors look like on you as well, Juna. Alright.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
So, this one's gonna be rigged to hell and back.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
It's me.
The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctress, Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
He apparently died.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
No, he's just dead.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
That's interesting, because isn't she supposed to have dropped out? Oh.
Girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running.
Mastari?
And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
I don't recall ever seeing a Mastari candidate.
Pagan islands, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Ring a ding ding.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
Yippee!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juno this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Yeah.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
Rigged.
recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Oh, you're the Mastari.
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Oops. Uh-oh.
To tell us more,
Hi.
welcome to the stage.
Oh, hey.
Guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juno.
There's the outfit she was wearing when she awoke.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
This is seriously rigged.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Cool outfit, though. I like the hair.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus,
Nick!
focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juno will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks.
Oh, dear.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
I just feel bad for the Mastari dudes. Like, what the... Well, this sucks.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
I agree, chess piece.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Yeah, he's just rigging it. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
We're not doing it. I don't care.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning off.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for her.
Hey, Fidelio.
Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Oh, dear.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
Sorry. What's up?
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
They're good chauffeurs.
Well, One has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Are you jelly?
Heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
I like Basilio. I kind of really do hope that he ends up being the final teammate. Again, I can see him being the berserker. He looks cool. I like his voice. I like how he just seems kind of chill. He's a little slow, but he's got spirit. I like Basilio.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating.
I really do hope that we end up getting Basilio as our final party member.
Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
Yeah.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread.
Do you have a plan to go against him, Lou?
That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
So are we listening or are we not?
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
Well, I don't like you, Luis. I also don't like Foreign, so what do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
When did we hear this?
And what of the king's magic?
Yeah, there's also that. Do you know of a way of getting past it?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
You found something that breaks the king's magic, didn't you?
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
I feel like I might see what's going on here. It's going to be dragon weaponry. That's probably the only thing that can affect the royal magic, isn't it?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Is that a problem?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Whew.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
You kidding me, man? What the hell?
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Bro. You know? Wait.
Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that's called Dracodius.
I like the idea that... I feel like he probably knows that we're actually just what we're actually here for, and he's just like, you know what? Screw it. I know they're going to try and kill me. I know they're going to try and kill me. I'm going to screw with them, though. He probably does know, and he's just screwing with us, because he's like, I don't care. I'm going to do what I can.
All right.
I guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
Where do I go? That's a great question. It'd be nice.
You got some nerves. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a sanctuary's excuse simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous elder! It's not that you're filth. Lately there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. Your tainted barbaric tracks will be punished by his eminence Forden, and by God!
Hey there!
Wow, did you hear he said through all that crap up, though? About there being pagans nearby. At least we got something out of his diatribe. diatribe, other than a headache. Wonder if one of them's still around. Let's search. We technically also need a Mistari, though, for, as another, party member.
Oh, fine.
Oh, it is able-bodied candidates gathering here for the exhibition of the brave. This is the best. Can't wait to see them showcasing their skills in the Coliseum. Yeah. If you pledge your support for Jin, then you too could... Oh, candidate. And not only that, the impudent editor who dared to interrupt my speech. Have you come to interfere again? What's with a change in attitude? You're earning the support that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? Sheesh, when I'm Max Toad, what's the role coming to if a scouse bucket like him can be a notable candidate? I don't know.
What am I gonna do?
I'm sorry. No, I don't know anything, and I'm busy, so I'll be taking my...
Wait a second.
Hey, wait, anything fine. So whatever info you have.
You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully mature. You should speak to anyone else before calling up to me. You can't just talk to a couple people and expect to find what you look for. Put some legwork in. Talk to everyone. Don't be picky. But with that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set up for a tavern and ask patrons to last there. Now, that's all the hope I have for you. Good day.
Let's see.
Huh. He's actually kind of nice, isn't he? Want to take his advice and head for a tavern? Yeah, why not?
All right then.
We can't fast travel right now. I appreciate the fact that he at least told us something useful. To the tavern.
Hey, listen. Excuse me.
It's all exhibition all the time with the slot. Town's been chock full of irritating blows lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy, and that candidate level is so impudent.
Excuse me.
Got it.
Hey, mister.
Where's supper? Is it ready?
Hey, listen.
Huh?
Happy. Some tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of a Divine Lance? Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mistari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. Uh-oh. He's bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. It must be he had told the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head to the Merchant's Bazaar. It's probably talking about the Mistari. It's probably talking about the Mistari candidate, the chess piece guy. What piece is he again? He's not Rook. He's not... Is it literally just called Castle? No, it wouldn't just be called Castle, surely. Is it Rook? What's the chess piece name? Why do I not know chess pieces? Hang on a second. I'm gonna look this up. Chess pieces. No, it is Rook.
What is it?
I'm wrong. It is Rook.
Hey, mister.
Anyways, it says something about near the...
But that now.
Aha! There you are! Found ya! Hey, there must story over there. What's up, buddy?
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
Hey. You alright?
It's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
Hi there.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics.
You know, part of me's kind of hoping this guy ends up becoming a teammate now.
But unlike
But I doubt
the
it.
igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Yeah.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
So they're the real deal.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, I mean, she can have her own opinions.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Oh, great. Thanks, Luis.
No secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think there's any problem with sanctism. It's just, it's also what's problematic is the fact they're trying to make sanctism the only religion. Why not just let other people have their own religions? I mean, hell, I have my own religion in the real world, but does that mean I'm gonna try and make everyone else my own religion? No, of course not, because that's stupid.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
I don't think it's foolish to want to make a change like that.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Edeni, a pleasure to meet you.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider.
So we need to first find a way of getting across the water. Unless, like, do you think the Gauntlet Runner could be changed?
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Edeni.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Well, I just feel bad about having to take it, but we can't really give up on what we're doing right now.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
Maybe Nearest can outfit the Gauntlet Runner with seafaring capabilities?
Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
I was wondering when you were going to pop up. I had a feeling you had something up your sleeve, gamer.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Can those legs on our runner swim? Can they paddle? Let's see it go, boyo.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days.
I really like these
The whole
two.
Gladell mess. You really think they're innocent?
I really gotta say, I really do like these two. Including Fidelio, honestly. Hey, it's just... I don't know. Something about them. They're both therapists. They look cool. I like how they both look. They're both funny in a way. And yet, at the same time, they're not complete idiots, at least Fidelio. And it really does feel like they're just kind of brothers. I don't know. It's weird to explain, but I just like them.
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you.
Uh-oh.
You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh dear. This is gonna get interesting. You've already got it in the water.
What the?
It's a water boat now.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
When did you change it?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
How did you do this quickly?
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
He probably just did it because it was fun.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Oh no, he was just thinking way ahead of us and was really smart about it. Because of course we're gonna have to go to Montario eventually anyway, so the quickest route would just be, you know, going across the ocean. So it wasn't that he knew we were going to need to go across the ocean, it's that he was thinking ahead that we would want to go across the ocean.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Nah, he's just smart.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Oh yeah.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Yeah, we are. Hi there, you two.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
I love you, Basilio.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
Uh-oh.
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
I guess we're just I guess they're just joining.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Well, it's not my fault that he attacked me and then got strangled to death by the king.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
I mean, seriously, how do you think I felt when suddenly I was protected by the God King at the moment? I didn't expect the king to just choke him out. That surprised me too. Well, honestly, I think I'm ready to immediately hit the water. So, yeah. Shall we get to running across the water? Time to anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? I don't think we are. No, we shouldn't be. I'm good. I just got over job with the route. We're all set for a trip to Ferga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new land. Wow, that's a lot.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Heat.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Verga Island. We can't go just straight?
This reason's current, all right, pain, monsieur. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take.
3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Tuna and her 2 horns on her side. Tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Jolly good, rest assured. I'll get us through these waves of Verga Island gently as can be.
Alright, get on board, you two. Let's swim! Whee!
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Actually, at this rate, maybe both these two will end up becoming party members. Maybe they're both the last party members.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
Yeah.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
That's foreboding as all hell. What are you talking about?
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this
Okay.
dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
I doubt they are.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Fidelio.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
Basilio.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah. But not much for it. We'll just have to come up as we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years, so how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form,
Whee!
setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Yeah, speaking. Come in. Iceman's got his fishing gear laid on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop off if you slip overboard, though, so be careful.
Well, let's see. Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Having you and the brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. What is Stroll doing? Oh, Stroll, you're seasick.
Oh, I thought I couldn't use the runner's motion. The waves. Oh, no. These. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers. I'm afraid there's no helping it now.
My man. Nah. Raw beans and gauntlet shrooms. What does the brother have to say? The brothers have to say.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I gotta admit, the inside's impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Where's Basilio?
Find the rope, lad. When would you go going aboard?
Doesn't seem easily breakable. Let's also try cooking. Ooh, new recipes. I guess first cooking with Juna. We make precision fermented ribs, shall we? Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call for her. Shall we?
As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be a time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours, only to have a meal devoured in moments. That's the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment. Can we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of a finished product? Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. I dare say I'm on the cusp of a grand discovery.
I think that's just natural. Maxing out the proportions.
All is set, and now we only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing?
Help.
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge.
Help. Just use the time of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. It's fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Yeah.
Nice. I want to find the other characters.
All right then.
Let's go.
Where are the others? There's more. Where are the others? What? Am I blind? Are they in here? I don't see them in here. I want to talk to the other people. Use the toilet.
Right.
Feel refreshed.
Got it.
Want to be well groomed. Why did that give me experience? Why did that give me experience? Am I going crazy? Where are the others? Are they in these? Okay, I'm just confused on that, but whatever. Anyways, let's save the game, and then we're going to read. Reading time. We also have new books. Top Secret Poetry, do not read. But we have Pride and Persuasion. Let's read this one. Book outlines useful conversation, and over reading it. May gain eloquence. Let's read it.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other people may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive in these situations. Issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that?
Well, why not spook them?
Maybe I'd scare them. Okay. Oh, I get it. The base said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you can imply that you know their weaknesses.
I spook ya. There we go.
Eloquence.
Rank 4 eloquence, influential.
Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider.
Still more.
As the sun dips below the horizon, lurking, but the...
I do not care about what she said to me. Oh, hey, they're the brothers. We'll arrive 3 days from now.
We're being watched, so be careful with what you say.
Dream Meter Moth.
Got it.
If you think I'm going to take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Louise won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner. I was going to sink any second.
but did a decent job running today. And out of all the kind of runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I have to set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here. I seriously think you're going to be a teammate. I seriously think Basilio, at the very least, is going to be a teammate. I don't know. It's the fact that he holds a great axe all the time. Like, all the time when he's in, like, his outfit. If he wasn't holding that great axe, then I probably wouldn't think it so, but the fact that he's just always holding it makes me think, like, whenever he has his full outfit on, the fact that he's always wearing it on him.
Let's go.
I swear he's gonna have, I swear. I don't know. It's just, again, it's a Berserker class that we're going to be getting next. Speaking of classes, we haven't even gotten Juna's class yet. We've only just, like, heard of it. Or have it as a party member. The books I could read are... Let's finish up Pride and Persuasion. Read.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways... This next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think it is? Probably plead with them, right? You could start pleading for their help?
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end.
All right.
Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task. Which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and ways of thinking, after all. Indeed they do. And we finished the book getting an extra 4. We are already very close to maxing out Eloquence. We're like at the halfway point, I think, for it. Since the last level, I should say.
Time marches on, and the age
Tick-tock goes the clock.
draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this mugness is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Olgenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of a concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spot Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. I kind of hope it's like almost technologically advanced. I really hope that it's technologically advanced, like a complete opposite to what everyone else says. Like, I hope they have genuine cars there. It's like, we figured out electricity. It's like, what? That would be very funny if it just suddenly turned out to be the one place in this entire our game where there's literal technology. A brand new car. Oh, hey. We got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I can still get a halfway decent meal going. You're not holding your great axe right now like I thought you were. Hey! I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. Sorry.
Ah, the salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it.
Excuse me, Basilio. Cursed love ballad. Let's make it.
Okay, so
I think that's a dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key.
Pick out ingredients.
Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look how they shine.
Oh dear. I have fear.
Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you.
You're just cheering me on.
Foon can
Stop cheering me on. Do something.
Foon can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it. It's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already.
Help me, lady. Combination of bold and delicate flavors.
I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it.
Yippee! Cursed Love Ballad. No! What? You guys playing chess?
Figures your lot won't be much in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you formal knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. We've just finished the game. It was most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no. It does us both go to sharpen our tactics together.
Why have you two just become friends? What happened? We're supposed to be enemies, we're not. I do kind of want the brothers to just kind of join us, honestly. I don't think Fidelio will join us, but I do think there's a good chance of Basilio. Or maybe that's just me wanting Basilio, because I find him endearing. There's something about him that I just like. And I really want him to join us. It would be a shame. Anyways, top secret poetry. Do not read. Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet.
It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that make you just want to look inside more?
If I read this book, I may gain more courage. I'm not gonna learn anything, but I'm sure as hell gonna feel better. I'm gonna feel stronger, that's for damn sure. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine.
Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
And my fear. That's 5. Well, I was in a trance for some reason.
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm in the breaks.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a massive sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
What the? Well, isn't this beautiful?
Wow, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the seafloor.
This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brighthaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Dad, are you sure about all this? Why about come down on us, is it?
You want to go back to the runner?
Hey.
Maybe we return to the runner.
Nope.
No, I'm fine, really. Someone's got to keep an eye on you lot, after all. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of the water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Hulkenberg, what are you doing? Oh god, she's about to jump in. Stop her.
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you?
I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations.
No, stop her. Somebody grab her.
She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. Stop her!
I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators.
So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. What's that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for their weakness. I say, the shine scales will work as an excellent diet.
Hulkenberg, McGurr, make sure to cut some extra. I'll need a few specimens to sex.
Stop it! Do not encourage this behavior. As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well.
I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see. If that's the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I show you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Please. Help me.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
Very nice. Decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder.
Nighttime.
Terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Well, it better, or else this is gonna be a short story.
Let's do it better than me, at least.
You get seasick too?
Suppose we do, oh Forden. If only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
I just feel bad for Stroll. My man's going through it right now. Uh-oh.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Oh dear. Stroll is going through it.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Are Parapus known for being sleepyheads?
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Your son.
They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
Aww.
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Parapus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
That's not a lie.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Parapus.
Ismay, you are not helping our case.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him?
I like Basilio.
Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
Basilio.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Crap. That's not good.
Something's out there.
What do you mean?
Look outside. It's a monster. A great briny beast. Everyone to the deck, quick.
All right, move. What are we dealing with? I thought there was no more sea monsters.
Our prep.
Has Zach once you're prepared? Is there a boss fight? Get onto the back deck. Wait, no, over here. What's going on? What's this monster problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. Sir, we're all about to die.
This is not the time to be doing that. I'm talking to Stroll.
It's rocking. I can hardly stand. I can't go on like this.
Seriously.
Lol, yeah, can't stand these floating rust buckets. With all clears, just hurry up and do something, will ya?
What to
Don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hole can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll certainly flood.
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Fawn defeat the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through a stormy sea. The sea monster's still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
Alright, what is it that's actually here?
Hang on.
What do you mean? Oh, right here. Alright, what are we actually fighting here? I'm honestly a bit scared to see, but let's see it. Huh? Oh, hell. Kraken!
What is that thing?
It doesn't look right is what it does. Move! No! Vitilio! Help him! Come on!
What the hell are you doing?
I'm not letting you die!
You helping those in need?
I don't care! Get him! There you go!
Now, hurry!
Come on!
Right, still.
You alright, Bo?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
I don't care. Whatever. Don't tell me it's a human.
Is that a human?
Of course it is.
Don't charge straight at it.
What?
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Let's help, though.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Huh? Jesus Christ.
Come on over there. Now's our chance.
Go for it. Come on. A human. Jesus Christ.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
On it.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
With pleasure.
This keeps up. The runner's wrecked.
God killer.
Get those giant legs off us.
To switch out the party during battle, press L1 in order to attack the order view, then select party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. The seahorse Homo sabara. What in the hell? We got a bunch of legs too. I'm gonna go hit it with the Tarunda on the main head. Sable dance, dance macabre. Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to dark. Dance macabre, high chance of one hit killing all enemies. I'm gonna hit it with this. Sable dance!
This might sting.
Dance!
Great job, Juna. Now they're ready for something new.
The power!
Fire! 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 Torrential breath. Slam strike. Okay, not good, not good.
Let's go.
Assassin! Rancor!
Nightblade!
We hit their weakness. I'll show you who's Heisme. Raging fire.
Fire.
Commander!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I'm all prepared. Light!
Just focus on the main head for now. Random strike. Not good! Not good!
What can I do?
I can't give up now.
Not good!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attack
This
shield,
doesn't feel
right?
right.
Sorry, Juna. We're gonna have to swap you out for now.
is yours.
You face Hulkenberg.
Oh, power of heroes.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Are you all right?
Heal up.
Thanks. I owe you.
Oh, much better.
Commander! The power of they die hard!
The Magic Seeker! Take it! Still here?
Perhaps this is best used, I guess.
Got rid of the legs.
That could make things a little easier on
Lost all of its legs and got weakened. Slam strike. Oh. Damn it.
Can't give up now. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last
Stroll.
leg.
It's time to swap out.
Someone get him healed up.
Let's trade places.
Leave it to me. Watch me.
Looks like we can't brute force this one.
Wind.
Magic Seeker.
Heal me up. Diama.
I'll use what I must. Some darker
Cut him up.
For all that we strive for.
Heavy rush. All right. Didn't hurt as bad as it could have been. Ah, okay.
I call upon a royal soul.
Cyclo.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Cyclo. We're doing pretty good on it. Nightblade. We're almost through with it. It didn't heal her. I forgot she was in the... Oh, crap. Not good. Not good. How... Oh, Juna's dead. I thought she wasn't dead for a second. That's fine. We have plenty of items. In fact, I'm willing to use one of these right now. Get up.
Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
Quite a boon.
That helps.
Soul Scream. Shit! You missed it! Ink Spew. Malady. You missed everybody! What does Malady do? I don't know.
This should be good.
The freedom of a one. Fight his power!
He can't fight at full power like that.
Next up is Heisme.
Let me help!
Much thanks.
Assassin! She can't fight at her full strength.
Some darker arts.
My strength. From our provisions.
Clear the Malady. Torrential Breath. That's fine.
Watch me. Raging fire.
It's almost dead.
I won't hold back!
Just focus on it.
Win!
Assassin.
Come! As the point of a sword!
Down and out. Ah, there goes the human. Holy crap. Sabara sucker. Ugh.
I shall strike.
Excellent.
Tremble before me.
That was terrifying. Why was there just a human?
We overcame it somehow.
Yeah, why was it there though?
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
He probably knew it damn well, too.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
But why would they be spreading faster?
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans.
And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
It's, yeah.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys, I'm glad that Fidilio's not dead.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
I'm just glad you're not dead.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Uh-oh.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Shoot.
We're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Stop the water.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
Help.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Just do something, damn it. Do something.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How's the long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning.
I'm very happy we all survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to line up a bit too. How about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean.
Apparently the guide says you just hang out whoever you want today and don't matter. Private island tomorrow.
We have to defeat the monster. So why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like these, people tend to open up more.
Well, I'm first going to yoink the ingredients that exist here. Yippee! Can I not cook? I can.
Really fix that hole in the runner?
Oh, you're sunk there for sure. How long you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull off things off yesterday. Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. I honestly might do it with Basilio. I want to hang out with him. Okay, nothing new we can cook. But I want to go see, is there any reason to like hang out with anybody?
Have you been here the whole time? Have you listened to me sing? Good timing. There's something I want to talk to you about. You have a moment to spare?
Another time.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. You're such a bloody brother. Bother. Have you got something to say? Out with it.
By his words, seems a little more open. Now might be a good chance to talk.
Leave.
What are you on about, kid?
Is Stroll still dying? Or no, Stroll isn't actually. Stroll, we are. Never mind.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Where are the others? What? On the deck? Ah, yes, they are. I can even fish. What the hell? Water elemental.
Opting the very ways to go on. Incredible sight. I say you will. We come to enjoy the view as well. Breeze is utmost pleasant here.
Not now.
I see.
Sea's so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened.
The runner's riding smoothly. Monsters laying our wake. I could hardly ask for better. Where's our resident bat? Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go. I have to hang out with Basilio. I really want to know more about him. I like Basilio. There's something about him I just find him endearing. Let's talk.
Talk? It's me. Even though I'm here to keep you online.
Yeah, sure.
But let's go topside. It'd be a pain if telling us all.
I like you.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Since I'm
I'm to keep me trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, it could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even gonna make it to Virga Island? You feeling anxious? Are you feeling anxious? Huh? No chance, mate. Lord Louise's run is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. It's stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? But that means the ocean current's gotta be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a port ahead. Gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out there even now. I'd give any man the shivers. Oh, I should have done more swim practice. He'll warn me and he's always right about this sort of thing. You really trust him, don't you?
Well,
you really seem to trust your brother a lot.
yeah.
There's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it? Yeah. This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here. Take it if you like. It's a purpose, John. White Sand Rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dale gave it to me when I was younger, but it's smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I run my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey!
And not one word of this to Dale. Not about the charm and not about me. You step out of line and I'm going straight to Lord Louise. Yes, sir. I like him. He's just a silly little guy. Or big guy, whatever. You know my point.
The party gets a good...
He's my favorite guy. And I want him to join the team. And I'm going to be depressed if he doesn't, but at the same time, realistically, I feel like he's going to not be part of the team. Finally done spending our nights at sea. Dream Moth Theater. You'll be hitting at Virga Islands tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis. Then prepare to put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. And of course, I want to freaking get my, I sincerely want to have, to gain the, whatchamacallit. I don't know. I'm running out of thoughts. What? I was gonna say something, but I cannot for the life of me remember what I was just talking about. Oh yeah, what about the accessory I just got? I don't know if that's what I was talking about, but... What did I just get? The White Sand Rose, Purpose Talisman given by Basilia. All stats +5? Well, don't mind if I do, my good sir. That's really good. I'll hang on to it for now. Alright, bookshelf. No. No, don't read it. Read top secret poetry. Do not read. Juna's art journal. The words "do not read" are written on the cover in the middle of reading it. I'm in the middle of reading it. It's probably something Juna brought herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside even more? Courage. Alright, what more demented going-ons happen here? Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was it written in some sort of trance? A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that, yeah.
Now then.
Rank 4.
Dauntless Courage. Very nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Uh-oh.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
Uh-oh.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
All right.
And so, our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We shall arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations for birth beforehand.
Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we best prepare for a long stay. The island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
But I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. I don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in.
We might get a Mastari teammate, though.
The threat of the sea monster. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized.
Great.
In another way, we are trespassers from a country that is unilateral, as though it knows it is unwelcome.
Alrighty. Here we are. Ugh.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Help.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over
Everybody's literally whinging and whining.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
Bro.
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean at all sides. My old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Alright.
Who's there?
What the? Huh? Hello?
From the outside.
What the heck? Are you talking in my head? I just heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
Hello?
A voice? Whose?
I heard a voice in my head.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
Okay.
So, how do we find this lance?
Great question.
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
I don't know.
Point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Alright.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
Maybe a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Whinging and whining.
You voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment.
What?
Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really?
Let's head that way. Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
All right. Ooh.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Why did you just drink it without... okay.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Fish.
Who are you?
Who's talking to
Can you
me?
hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Excuse?
Is something amiss?
Do you hear that?
I'm imagining things.
Help. Huh? Huh? Hi.
Could it be a villager?
Hi there.
You must be the...
Priestess!
Uh-oh. Crap.
Hey, Del. Let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Ah, crap. Not good. Seriously?
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
About that, if you try that, you might die.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Unironically though.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
Fair enough.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Wait, you're right. How did you...
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Who?
Well,
what?
Nice meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Why are you here?
Oh, you wound me, sir.
I'm being realistic.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
Why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
How did you follow us?
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
On the bright side, it did.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
Huh?
For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
What? What do you mean? Monolithic? I don't get what that's supposed to mean. Ooh, this place looks cool. So they worship dragons here?
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone.
Oh!
Please remain calm.
That's Edney.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god. Until now, the church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it.
They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
Listen, I'm honestly worried about you guys. Don't try and kill me because that kills you. I can't stop the magic.
He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death. Let us see justice served.
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
I'm not here to do that. I want to be...
Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque horrors. And now, even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
Okay, that's messed up.
I will have silence.
Seriously?
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Oh. What?
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
No.
Yufa.
Yufa?
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god.
That's not right.
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Yeah, about that, no.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Draco Dios rests.
No! The Dragon Temple. At least we have an idea where it is now.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
How much you want to bet that's our next dungeon?
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
They probably weren't.
Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry.
The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
Come on, you two.
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors.
Come on.
You want to work together? Then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Whoa.
Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Well, at least we're going to be getting out of here. Well, what now?
Lady Juna.
Oh, Fidelio.
Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Huh? Hi. Where did you... Oh, hey, rope.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Thanks. We're free.
Thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del.
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear.
3 appropriately selfie cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me on top.
Balin, you might be the one who's out of luck here.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
Could just shut him up permanently.
Free us, please.
We don't want to leave him. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that
It seems like Basilio's the one that's got the heart, while Alphadilio's the one who's got the brain.
Is the land somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're
what?
sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second.
Thank you.
Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Fidelio, I honestly like you and your brother. We make such a great team. Yeah.
You're completely mental, you know that?
I know.
Just don't drag us down.
Tell me something I don't know.
Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose.
Thanks. Not you.
You're the last.
Thank you. Thank you, Batlin.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
You know what I just realized? It's gonna be... I think I know who the next party member is. It's not gonna be... Rella. It's probably gonna be either Edeni or Yufa. I think that's what her name was. Because we still need a Mastari on our team. And they would fit the bill for Mastari. And we technically already have an Ishkia in the form of Niraz. So...
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Exactly.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
It really is, kind
We'll
of.
get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions. Right?
No exceptions, indeed. Of course.
Yeah, of course. That settles it.
No exceptions. And if you two are here, then you two are part of the gang. And I guess you as well, Balin.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Let's do it.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Edeni!
Please, help my sister.
What happened?
Wait, he's...
Denny!
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Why is the temple full of Magla?
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Balin, can you help him out?
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
Is there an excess of Magla in the temple?
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
Yeah, and you won't let this guy die?
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't care.
I don't understand you lot.
Well, too bad.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
Fine, go take it, Fidelio. Have fun dealing with all the Magla.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Yeah, thanks, Batlin.
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Let's do it. Come here, Denny. We'll get you there. You alright?
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
It's a long story, but...
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
Melancholisation?
You mean the melancholia set in?
Yep.
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
You think there's a human there, then? It could be something similar to that strange, sea one that we fought.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
Then let us go.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her?
Yeah.
Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. I don't care about your... Forget about the custom of rituals.
Please, bring her home.
Attaboy.
When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered.
Well, then we gotta make sure she doesn't fall through with it.
That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties.
Well, then we gotta make sure she doesn't fall farther.
Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
With pleasure.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader.
Yeah.
Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Of course not. Not a single.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
We're not even in the business of taking this thing forever. If you just let us have it, and then we'll find a way of getting it back to you, we'll bring it back.
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
Thank you.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left.
Okay, so she is at least safe for a little
She'll
bit.
survive for even 4 weeks.
Oh.
Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going.
Huh. It's probably going to be her then. I feel like she's probably going to be the next teammate. Again, we still need a Mustari teammate.
Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
With pleasure.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
I do like this place.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
You don't want to know.
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Well, we can get to that bridge when we need to.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
Yeah.
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Draco Dios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
Fidelio, gain a soul.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
No, it's not.
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
You know what? It's also likely. Oh, there's actually 2 possibilities I'm thinking of. One is that this dragon could also be affected by the melancholization, making it even worse. But what the other thing is, what if it's a dragon human? Or a human in the form of a dragon? We've seen giant sea monsters in the that were human. We've seen giant sandworms that were human. I wouldn't be surprised that there'd be a dragon human too.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
What's up? Whoa.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Yeah. Sorry.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice.
I'm sure. And I don't I mean, again, I can understand that it's probably all you've ever known. I can understand that. Doesn't make it right, but I get it. You don't know any other way. I get it.
See a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Mm-hmm.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
And I get the feeling Yufa's going to be yet another or one that we have join us.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Another
nearer.
day. What kind of place the Dragon Temple is?
Let's start what we need on the island first. When we're ready, the Goblin Runner's on the eastern side of the beach. Eastern beach on the side.
Technically, there are a bunch of gold beetles here, but I've also kind of given up on gold beetles. I'm not going to really look for them. I'll grab them if I see them, but I'm not going to go out of my way looking for them anymore. If I see them, though, I will grab them, because why not? But that being said, there are still a few things here that I want to check out that don't relate to that. Specifically, we can get ingredients here. This place is awesome looking. I'm gonna be real with you. There's the stone. Part of me kind of wishes you could see the player character's face.
Excuse me?
Or maybe you can, and I'm just blind. I wouldn't be surprised in that aspect. Up. Up.
All right then. Let's go.
I think down here is where we want to go. Because I'm mostly just going to buy ingredients, and then we're going to head straight over to the runner. There's got to first find the ingredients. Hero's Leaf of Light Seed. Oh, you can just buy Leaf of Light Seeds here.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
I have plenty of that. Give me a couple of the Giant's Ribs. Fiend Flower Nectar. These are the most expensive ingredients I've ever collected. What in the hell? Do you know what we're looking for? Weapons. Erudite.
All right then.
There's the water cellar here too. This area's big. Fruit cordial. And Queen's honey jar. Alright. I'm satisfied. Let's get to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I'll make sure we save the game. Let me yoink some ingredients that Nearest has collected. Thanks, Nearest. Alright, let's plot a course.
All ready for departure? Time to save the ballad.
Let's move it.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Let's see.
Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue.
We've no time to waver. Are we prepared? Let's move. Capital! I'll have you at that temple faster than you can say divine relic!
So we bring the
Alright, Wolf. Let's keep our wits about us. Alright, a few things we can do. First off, well, actually, I say a few. There's actually not a lot. But we're first going to... Never mind, there's only a single thing we can do. I love lying. Yeah, we're gonna read this. Top secret poetry. Do not read. Yep. Let's finish up reading it. Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world, and on the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Alright. Gives us more courage. And... finished. 5 more courage.
Navigating the archipelago, the wind carried the gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
He's not wrong. But he's also wrong.
Just as I thought.
What?
I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
Really?
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
What I'm curious is, the guide mentions that we're not going to be here the entire time. We're not going to be able to... This is not actually our time to, like, get through the entire dungeon. But it says we're going to be forced to leave at some point. What I'm curious is, does that mean we're going to get, like, is something going to happen? Like, what's going to happen that's going to force us to leave?
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
So...
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
You think it's some kind of negativity gathering?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
I guess that wouldn't be too grand a... That wouldn't be too grand a stretch to assume.
Let's hurry on.
It could be some form of negativity accumulation. If Magla can come from the mind, then maybe negative emotions could infect that. I can ride a sword. Let's, what the heck? That doesn't look like a normal tree. That tree looks alive.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
Is that a human?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
It didn't work.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Cut it open. Whoa!
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
Something wrong? What happened? He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
Bro, you gotta show us this. We can help.
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
We're wasting time because of you not treating this.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things.
Exactly.
Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
Good, Basil.
You damned fool.
Whoa, it's not good.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
All right.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
We gotta use teleportation without them noticing. Is he alright?
Hey.
Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right?
It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost.
Jesus, what was he doing?
Rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty pepper's constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever.
He's a freaking idiot is what he is. He's gonna get himself killed. Okay, that's good.
However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again.
I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
There's a giant tree. Do you know how to get past that?
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be Magla influence. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the potion of blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of blood.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, game? I know exactly what it's talking about. Back at the very beginning of the game, there was an item you can buy that's like, it says like, oh, this will drain up stuff. Like, it's soil or whatever.
Understood.
It's back in freaking Grand Trad.
Let's give it a shot.
I know exactly where it is. I don't need no info.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del.
Don't be silly, boss. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase after us otherwise.
I hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. I think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. It seems our debts are piling up, huh?
Don't worry about it, man. You don't need to worry about it.
This is about what Del would say, something like, hey, they're gonna run off for the lands, waste them all. But me? I don't think you lot are so bad. I'll trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang out about here, and you sort the lance and, well, the priestess and girl and all if you like. I can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me and brother, now can I?
Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Please join the team, Basilio. You're so pure.
Time marches
I love you, Basilio. You're so pure. He's just a good-hearted person. And I hate seeing him have to stick with Louise.
That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. Very much looking forward to covering in the potion of blight.
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island.
Indeed. It would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A mounting delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
We're not gonna end the episode yet. We're gonna actually make this episode a little longer because apparently there is a perfect spot for me to farm for experience and stuff up ahead, because the game my guide mentions that in this upcoming dungeon there's a way of farming Magla pills. You know what that means? Infinite MP! At least while I'm farming. A mission with the deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of Virga Island. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Verga Island. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios before the day you depart for Altabury.
Really?
I know exactly where it's talking about, but we may have to first. Okay, we're gonna follow the guide as is. Let's see. First up, there's side quests here. So first up, this guy over here.
What are my
A
options?
fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange. Very interested in monsters, so she left one day and set off towards a den of them just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times, the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There have been no news for ages.
Please.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easy if you would go to the Spire of the Blind Faith and slay the monster there. So. Thank you. I truly am in your debt. May this way her soul find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what's most likely killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific information on Spire of Blind Faith. I might add some information on the monster.
Please,
I don't mean to send you in harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright.
How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him after we go speak to the island informant.
All right then.
There's another side quest over here.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
You there?
Aha.
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance, have you been to the Lycaon Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes.
Oh, Brigetta shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars.
Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to the Lycaon shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this bomb for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an Igniter. A pretty valuable one too, so I'm hoping Lycaon store could appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You're willing to just hand over this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago?
I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Messiah is riding on this. Oh, and of course I can promise a reward too.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter price. What do you think? Should we help? Why not? It's gonna be easy.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the Igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycaons and bring it back here. You know where to find me.
Unappraised igniter. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long if we end up in the royal capital. Let's stop by the igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
Very nice. Let's see. Next up, we can go to
All right then.
the Golden Deer Hearth. From here.
Cheers.
You there. You're the ones to save the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I'll tell you all I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I am now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched. So what do you say? Is there anything you'd like to know more of?
Hey.
Do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight? We need to save the priestess.
Oh yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on the island. I've heard you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure he'll be glad to do business with you.
Okay.
Makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check in with the city's informant. Monsters of the Dragon Temple.
So you have to save our priestess. Then I'll give you all the information I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and specters.
Swords and spears don't work against them either. Spectres reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Alentos. What's tricky is that there's different types of Alentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. And lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant. Phantom Avian of the Spire. There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. Nobody dares goes too near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the curves flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. Wee! 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 Wee!
But wait,
The Spire of Blind Faith. It's like it's the very edge of the ocean.
They'll face danger here.
Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best attack from as far away as possible from the rear.
If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close.
Just between us.
Seems like a formidable to fire and pierce attacks. I recommend having those in your arsenal. Thanks, mate. Village trading Virga Island.
Cheers.
As for the nearby villages, there's Salento. It's on the small island northwest here. They sell basalt like Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts and Niflheim Plunge, as well as limp goldfish. He also sells something called the Hero's Jeweled Root, although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Oh, and if you're sightseeing type, go see the giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories. Thanks, mate. Secret of Ujif Stall.
Cheers.
In Brawlhaven, there's this Ujif-run shop you'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabury Street, but the shopkeeper's an old miser, and he claims he's selling all he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments, and of all things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have strung him up, so he's extra cautious to who he sells them to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that. Ingredients of Virga Island.
Cheers.
Well, you want some ingredients from Virga? The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the ware's all strange? The hole's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. What vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. We used to sell them goldfish too, but I'm not so sure about now. If you need it though, there's definitely some by at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the wall shop? I heard they sometimes sell Queen's honey jar. The ingredients from Virga Island are delicious. Buy as much as you can carry and make some good food with them, will you? Oh my, why is that growing out? Alright, now that we got that, go to Grand Trad and head to the recruitment center. Or actually, no. First off, head over to the Lycaon Magic Association.
Hey, remember the Igniter you're supposed to get appraised here? I have a special circumstance, so let's see what he has to say.
Welcome.
Question appraisal, sir. Of course, I'll be happy to. If you just let me take the item in question, then I hand the unappraised igniter. This is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? Borrowed it from Virga. In other words, this belongs to those pagans. This is more expected. What I meant to say is this igniter. I'm afraid that's simply nothing special. And on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigetta. I'm sure a field representative has more important matters to tend to. I understand though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is a truly remarkable find. As many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you would be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Give it back.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid.
As you wish. So be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay
then.
Oh, and now we got it appraised. Let's make our way back.
Alright then.
Next up, we are going to the recruitment center. Apparently. Oh, you won't see the bounties. Nisle Kropos. The contract is time to exterminate the one-eyed monster, Kropos. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some goblins chased them out, and now it's a goblin nest. Seems like the goblins are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. Can't leave them be. On top of that, the goblins seem to be following the orders of that one-eyed beast. We take it out before they cause any more damage. Of course. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, 12 between their legs. The goblins are caught in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. That village Ligner's on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. As for details about that cyclopean beast, the Cyocorpus, well, the informant should know a thing or two. As proof you're taking down the bounty, bring back the enormous eyeball. For that, you'll get your reward, and now I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
Cyocorpus. Nice.
Just past the village.
We'll face danger here.
Okay.
Alright then.
Next up, comfort concoctions. Oh yeah, I can reach this now.
What is it you want?
I newly saw some parch water. Did you say parch water?
Here it is.
This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to Edeni so we can finally get past the tree blocking the dragon temple.
Okay, so now we can turn in the main temple, our main side quest.
Alright then. Where to?
Alright, we're done here, so let's return to Virga Island.
Let's go.
Alright then.
Let's turn in the other quest first.
Let's head there right away.
Leave it at night.
Wait, you haven't got my knife praise, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly?
Here you go.
According to them, it's all but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. I'm impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness that my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I need a professional opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Ooh.
You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Saint's creations, yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island must surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's why I want to help. If the Mistari seem like unknowns, I could try making us known. Show everyone that both Mistari and igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven that there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope.
You can change the world with thinking like that.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh right, almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
You could change the world with thinking like that. The price of hope. Gleaming crystal.
Alright.
Very nice.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be part of your dream.
Farewell, friend.
Go.
I must go save your people. Now, Edeni.
Hello there.
You return. And with zeal renewed, it seems.
I'd say so. We've brought the ingredient you've asked for. Now, you can get the working on this blight potion, can't you?
Here you go. Parched water.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you had procured a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet-runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long, so take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well. Thank you. Potion of blight.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to go inside the temple. Let's hurry and rescue the priestess.
The altar with Dracodias is dedicated. Should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even you guys made it that far. You're almost ensure you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps a bounty request found in the mainland cities could be just as thing. I also looked in the recruitment center before I left port, and recall noting that the available request has multiplied. You should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg nevertheless. Please, save my sister. But of course.
That reminds me.
I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get the chance.
There are now 2 new side quests, I believe, opening up now. Juna!
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now?
Okay, will this finally give us the bond?
Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it?
Yes, it do.
If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Ooh. I'll be your understudy.
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know.
I'm in.
Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual.
Let's help them then.
The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. Secrets of the songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out. Let's do it.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We got this.
Sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Save the morning snakes. Are we not going to get the class until we've actually...
If you're interested. And right there's a labyrinth. Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Oh, we don't get the class yet. Gosh dang it.
Whatever. I guess we have to finish the class before we can actually get the masked dancer. Before we do that though, one more thing we can do is there is one more quest available here.
Go.
Back up over here.
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who are going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip.
Stones? What good's that gonna do for fishing?
They're called polar stones. When put in specially crafted door's hands, they always point a fixed direction. A door is vital for navigation at sea. But the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
That's where we find these stones? Wow, that's a ways off. It must be rough for the fishing industry.
But the truth is, we typically store spare stones in our households. It's just that this time I offered all of them up at the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones. After all, and knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered. I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not to my family. So you're my only hope, please.
Leave it to me.
Not finished.
Truly, my word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only need but a single one to build a door. It'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point, so I'll need them by August 30th. I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away.
If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
Okie dokie. Sorry. Alright, there's only one other thing I can really do now. That I should do now, which is... Let's go see some weapons. Or, you know what, well, yeah, we're gonna see both weapons and... Well, I'm not gonna have a lot of money now at this point, unfortunately. Because at this point, we've already lost a lot of cash. But, we might as well go check anyways. Discounts.
Now then.
Oh, I got a lot of cash now.
Yeah.
Decadus Katana. I should be starting with armor first. Jeez, it beats.
Yeah.
Oh, understood.
Bruh. Wait. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get a lot of money here soon so I can actually make better purchases and stuff.
Now then. Now then.
Alright, we'll deal with weapon situation at a later point. So... I think it's time for us to finally go to the Dragon Temple. Let's get to the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, I think Yufa's probably going to be our next party member now. She'd fit for the Mistari. And again, at the moment, I think Basilio would be perfect for the Parapus party member, and it would make sense for him to be the... I think it would make sense for him to be the Berserker with the Great Axe. Maybe I'm just like projecting about how much I want him to join because I think he looks cool and I think he is cool. And he's just sweet. And he just seems like so nice. I just want a fun party member. Anyways, chart a course for the Dragon Temple.
So we...
We're better get up and going. Better well get moving.
What to pick?
Let me go yoink from Neurus's stockhold. Pristine Clearwire or more Coney meat. Can I create anything new? Nope. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and... Sorry, I'm trying to see here. Yeah. Let's read Bygone Days. Making more tolerance. I feel like rereading the book has honed my tolerance.
Navigating the
Yeah. Yap.
All right.
All right. Let's save the game here. And we're still going on. Don't hold on. I'm wondering if... It says that Yufa couldn't have gone too far into the dungeon. Does that mean we'll find her before, like, the end of the dungeon?
What do you think?
So I suppose you just have to pour the potion of Bly on the roots? Ready to try it?
Let's do it.
This build-up is killing me. Bottoms up.
Pour.
Hey.
But wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Gina's right. The only way to find out is to pour it.
I still feel like this tree is alive. I was right.
Why is it moving? What's going on here?
So it is a monster in the trees, guys. This blight brew has stripped away its oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Oh, it's none too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the draw have stripped away its armor too?
Incoming.
Nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down.
Whoa, it's terrifying.
Peril.
Face me.
Assassinate.
Resist.
Infernal vortex.
Come on!
Fiery strike!
You hit their weak point.
Let's go.
It's burned. High on.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
I'll show you.
Burn for me.
The fire does extra damage. It's insanely helpful is what it is. Soul Cry. 2 turn icons. Right in A. HP recovery in effect. Don't tell me it's gonna heal that much per turn? How disgusting can you get?
Now accept your fate. Rancor.
Watch me! Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point!
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm counting on you.
I didn't mean to pass that. That was a stupid.
Darker, formidable indeed.
Pull an attack. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, we're safe. We should be able to kill it this turn.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, we're good. Jeez, oh pizza. Or chorizo pizza.
I've mastered this path.
Mastered.
I've acquired a new power.
Tetrakarn. Endurance.
That's scaring me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
our way inside the temple is now clear. Let's push onward and find Yufa.
You're right.
Right, we've had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
We can finally go in.
Pushing forward.
I'm already dying. No, I'm not. I feel good as new. I can't stop when it went. Let's get in there.
We've got to hurry.
We must get that priestess girl out of here safely. Quickly now.
What do you think?
We're gonna look for the priestess, right?
Let's go.
Let's hurry. There's no guarantee she's still unharmed.
Here.
Come and get me.
Okay, these guys are weak.
Hey, good one.
Polar Stone. Apparently, you only need to bring back one, but if you bring back all three, you get more stuff. So we're gonna obviously try and get all three. Spirit Dust.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Hey, buddy.
Well done, Captain.
Opening volley.
They're totally fireproof.
Assassin.
You better use something else.
Some darker arts.
Cyclops.
Commander!
Skullcracker.
Cyclone.
Oh, power of kings.
Again, if what I got in the guy here is right, once we get far enough in, there will be a way of farming magma pills here. So I probably won't even have to worry about MP here too much.
Be careful.
Also, I know I'm raising my stats incorrectly, probably.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I say that, but I'm just not going to do anything about that. Just, I hope you realize that.
Now we strike.
God Killer.
If you would.
What is this? I want to see this.
Soul are one.
Goodbye.
I'll give this a shot.
Beauty and grace.
Raging fire.
I call upon royal power within. Let's see how this plays out.
I'm going to make sure that we get the extra turn.
Let's go. Win.
You hit their weakness.
That you're weak to win?
Accept your fate.
I guess it's electricity. I thought it was light, but probably makes more sense that it's actually electricity.
Mastered this power.
Hero's Leaf of Light.
Right. I can get used to this.
Heartbreak Stratagem. You can finally get General.
Power swells forth.
Careful.
Let me go ahead and quickly give you General. We can also start giving Juna stuff, but what color is yours? Your stuff? It's like orange, interestingly. It's like an orange-ish. I like it. I do like that everybody's got unique colors for theirs. It makes me very curious to see what other characters look like with the masked dancer. Apologies. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Stroll. Upgrade to General.
Fascinating. All right.
It even gets Megiddo.
Of course.
That's really good, actually. Obtained.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Yeah.
Part of the general archetype. It feels right. May my tactics lead us to victory. Being able to see the tides of battle will only become more important as we continue onwards.
A new power to wield.
Let's do the usual slicer. Skullcracker. And poison shot. I can one hit a freaking this guy. Whoa! That's gonna be helpful for farming later. They can drop leaves of light, you say? That'll be immensely valuable. I'm very pleased by that development.
No way.
I can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes.
Perhaps we could tell, were it not for this strange mist, the path ahead is shrouded.
Go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I am the priestess.
I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright?
I just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess.
The priestess' voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so
Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
Let's go.
I'm going a way bit over time now, but
Check this out.
There's some written on the stone monument. It says those who are lost as the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path, no mist will be there to thwart thee. So this means that the mist will be thick if we're on the wrong path.
I see.
Interesting. Then if visibility burns, it implies we're off track.
If so,
you say that, and yet I am more curious about the development effects of items.
Check this out.
Ooh. Ah. Hi there, buddy. Oh god, it's these spectos. I hate them. Except I've now got ways of dealing with you. Except I just made you absorb something.
I'm counting on you.
We'll team up.
What did you do? Thanks. Except that's not at all what I wanted you to do.
I can't afford to hold back. Come on!
How's that?
Fire. Weak to light.
Are you prepared?
looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Well, let's strike. Oh, hey. It's a... I don't know what it's called, but I recognize that fan thing. I just don't know what it's called.
Okay, I don't think there's any
The only thing I know it by is by, like, Fan of War or whatever, because Team Fortress 2. I'll do my more proper setup of farming at a later point. For now, we're just gonna get through as normal.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Wind. I think I got anything? Mossy Hard Armor. Well, I did get something. Cyclone. If it's true that we can get, whoopsie. If it's true that I can get mag pills, then I'm just gonna go free on killing everything here. Because I'm gonna have fun farming here.
That should do it.
Horn coin. Nope, not it.
Oh, they saw us.
No, not it. What do you mean, who saw me? Oh, that guy.
That'll do it.
Not that way. Get over here.
We'll win this.
I hate these stupid things.
Now accept your fate.
Die.
Next. You prove yourself a true songstress.
General. Not now. All yours.
Assassin.
Murder. Easy peas.
Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
At this rate, I do hope that we'll actually be able to get another party member and then just continue through the dungeon halfway through. Hmm? Nope. It could be an upward path that the game wants me to go through.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
That's all. We're safe for the time being.
Nope. Huh? Well, let me go up this path. Maybe there's a specific order I'm supposed to go about.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Did I go down this way? Nope. Again, I don't really know what I'm doing. All I know is it said, if fog get heavy, then go back. And I'm taking that to heart.
This looks nice.
Ooh.
Perfect specimen.
Paladin's mace. Not bad. Well, I have to go back down the way I came. It probably is some sort of... It's probably like, you know, a Lost Woods sort of deal, where it's like if you go too far into the mist, you get taken back to the start. In which case, I need to make sure I do not go too far into the mist.
Look, something written on the stone monument. Moors are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars, follow the Dragon God's guidance.
There's a certain poetry to it, isn't there? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature.
However,
but to invite us to look at to the stars. Surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
Inside the temple? Look to the... Oh, I see. I see. This tells us the right path. What the? That's not what I wanted to fight. Get out of here. I'm willing to waste all these. Because I did not want to be here. My anger is overriding my senses. Get out of here. I did not want to deal with any of you. Maybe I should just move on ahead until I get to the good farming spot. Actually, you know what? I probably really should. Ooh!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
This way. Again, I'll come back through here and get all the stuff at a later point. Eh? What's this? It's a mural. The War of Ruin is inscribed here in archaic writings.
Doesn't it seem like...
If this affects the Onyx War, it seems far too grand a scale. What are these things on the top? Are they supposed to be humans?
If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. And people aren't the only combatants here. There are 8 dragons and what looks like monsters in the fray too. They could even be the ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks like they got roped into the war that the people started. You're telling me the people manipulated dragons, this many bloody dragons, as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they call it a War of Ruin. Could this have really happened?
however,
A war fought with dragons. Tis hard to fathom. From here, go this way, go this way.
Oh, they saw us.
Again, at this rate, I'm just gonna follow the path. I'll do my fighting at a different point. Why is this split here? Huh? It's mural. The world after ruins described here in archaic writing.
indeed.
Based on the title, we can surmise it depicts those who perished in the city torn asunder by flame. It would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's on the bottom there? It looks like people gradually changing.
Look.
Isn't that monster some kind on the left? What's going on there?
The humans.
A strange physiognomy. It almost looks like a human. But the figure on the right looks like a regular person.
No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part's going to clear it up. The humans are people. They are one and the same, aren't they? As weird as that sounds to say, it's true.
You ought to be safe now.
The humans are people. Or at least they once were people.
That's not half bad.
How far down does this labyrinthine movement go?
Looks like we lost him.
How many twists and turns must I endure? I feel like I've been walking for 50 minutes. Another one. It's a mural. The old world is described here in archaic writing.
An old world, is it? I said it's some kind of ancient city.
Those are buildings, they're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this.
It's hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic.
Hey.
So if that's a city, what's surrounding it? It looks like monsters.
No, not monsters. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. In a world where there is not but one God. Now that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of Saintism.
I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah?
How far... Okay, unironically, how far is this? If I had taken the time to fight everything in between here, then we would have genuinely been here forever. Again, I'll walk back through this whole area. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? But this just lead back to what? Did I miss something? There was a split path at some point. I remember now.
Oh, I think they see us.
At some point there was a split path. I probably have to take the other route. I just need to find that split path again. Unfortunately, with all the monsters woken up now. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I'm just, like, walking. I'm staring up at... I haven't even checked the ground I'm looking at or the mini-map, really. Which is kind of weird for me. I'm usually the guy who's obsessive over the mini-map. The mini-map would never lead me astray, but the ceiling certainly is.
Probably.
I never went past up this way, I don't think. I don't think I ever went this way, so let's go this way instead. No, I definitely didn't go this way. The monsters are not activated this way. There we go.
Look.
Where someone fell. The breakage is unusual. Perhaps we can conclude a battle occurred here.
Oh, finally, we've actually reached the inner chamber. You!
What?
What? There's someone there.
There's someone here.
Oh, hey. Hey, you're right.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring?
You're right. Yufa.
My name is Euphazia.
Euphazia?
I'm priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Yufa, if it pleases you.
We're here to take you back.
Wow, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow.
Really?
But more importantly, why are you here?
I feel like your third eye is judging me too.
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
About that, we're canceling it.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
Because you're too important.
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
He doesn't want to kill family, of course not.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
And yeah, we've seen this problem occurring in other areas.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
It seems like it's connected to humans, honestly.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Let's move it. We'll protect Yufa.
We'll protect you.
Yes. When we leave this island, we will do so together.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There's something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Oh.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Yeah.
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Maglanos is different because of the archetypes.
Then...
Apparently, once we get... I want to get to a certain point, apparently. Again, if I get to a certain point, then I can farm as perfectly as I can. So it sounds like we still need to go further deep in. I hope she awakens soon at this rate. I feel she's got to be the next teammate. And it makes sense that she'd be the summoner, I think. She has the look about her that does say summoner to me. Maglepil.
Your trading has paid off.
Get over here! Oh, it's Juna scream. God killer. Uh-oh.
Let's go. Who do you think I am?
Uh-oh. Just kill it. Easy peasy.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Hero's Leaf of Light.
Careful. We've got company.
I'm right here.
Ooh, that was a good dodge.
Now accept your fate. How's that?
Not all smoke in here, is there? Light is power. Flare! Stay sharp. Are you prepared?
I'm an idiot.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Face me. Apologies. Would you finish it?
With pleasure. Burn for me.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Very nice.
That was the last of them.
Wait, there's something here.
Great find.
Elf incense. What the?
I can't believe...
Those soldiers who escorted me. Oh no. How can this be? The fault lies with me. My torment should be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Hey.
What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I am uncertain. But ever since the founding of the village, when our protected deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess.
It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing. What's this one of?
Our origins. That is the Mastari people. Look close. The people in the painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
These paintings affect the birth of the village. In the center, there is our first chief. A village passed down and protected for generations. And now I too must sacrifice myself to save it.
No, you will not. I do not care about your custom. You are not sacrificing yourself.
Oh, that's lovely.
And I hope one of these paintings is going to prove that you're being ridiculous. Whoa, what the? Hi there. How many stairs you got? They're actually appearing on the minimap before they land. It's a mural. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing.
So we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
The people of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with the sacred ceremonial duty became the priestess. The dragon god is our protected deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In these chaotic times, the priestess makes herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased.
Hey.
Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It seems like, almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear. I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. So more than anything, I feel both joy and pride.
Let us continue.
Now let's resume our journey.
Say,
Surely not.
Alright, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Let's push through!
just take it. You can always toss.
Is it? That's the end of it. Wherever I go, stairs follow.
What's this?
Hey,
We've come a long way down, but what's up ahead? Is the altar back there?
I mean to say.
Even though once you see it. Please, go on inside.
Got it.
I guess we should do as she says. We still haven't even gone to the freaking first Magla Hollow.
what?
What is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
What the?
Would you look at that? The sky. So strange to see being so far underground. What the hell's going on?
What the? Those are real buildings!
Surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grace Shinjuku, the remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City.
Oh great, we're doing a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 thing.
What?
That's no language I know of. It's safe to say it's really, really old.
Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside Lance and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of priestesses past, imprinted in the soil, an earthly record of their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
Dragon Grace Shinjuku. Well, here's the first Magla Hollow, finally.
This is the place.
Magla is less dense here. I believe we should be able to rest safely. Is this Magla Hollow? Well then, let's take a breather. I'm knackered.
I still need to see the spot where I can farm before I make any decisions. Once I feel like I can safely farm, that's when I'll actually do what I want. Okay, this is where I can farm. Just gotta make sure the tree doesn't kill me first. Okay, here's where I'm going to go ahead and end it here for today. Sorry it's an extra long episode today. So, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And hope to see you all later. Peace.